Hello, hello, hello. Final Fantasy patch today. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Everyone had a good weekend. That's my computer. I'm trying to open my Discord at the same time. Give me a sec. Almost done. Make sure I have everything. Get my character I'm gonna be hella loud. I gotta turn it down too when we get it. Excited, kind of nervous what the drama's gonna be about today. Well, I guess right now, currently. It was even Tuesday. Yesterday, Donut had off, so we just hung about and got the TV hung up. New stage has been added to Gold Saucer, return of Air Force One. Concludes the game. Okay, cool. Alright, let me swap screen. And let me move this up to here. And then pop this out. There we go. And pop this out so you can actually see both chat. Okay. This away. Sorry, trying to. Yeah. Okay. Still going. Oh, man. I should pull out the patch notes real quick on my phone here. One sec. Patch notes. Yep, yep, no. Yep, yep. Okay, with the wins, we have to do just kind of scroll through. An arrow. Okay. Alright, let's start with the main quest first. Sorry for coughing in your ear for a sec. Trying to clear my throat. First, I have to go pick up my winnings because we weren't on for the polls, so. Okay. Oh. Damn. Normally I at least get fourth or third on one, so I did bad. That's because I only did random. Usually I pick like a certain set of numbers every time. So we are scratch tickets. Lame. Ooh, that's terrible. Ooh. Right there. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. Alright. Let's send off our retainers real quick. And then we can get going on the quest. Back to work. There we go. Must be something new. This is under here. All those. Oh. Frame. A lime. We got that. Okay. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. Okay.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy! We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Ugh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Where is it taking us now? Here? I believe. Yeah. What news, Lena? Can't imagine you brought the entourage along to simply say hello. Eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them a thanks on behalf of Oblivion, and after all. In there, I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle in place, the majority of the files were unearthed are encrypted. There's a little else I can do until the computer finishes with them. Besides, unlike our friends, complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tulia forthwith, and even Lamati strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Anything near there? No. I wish you would not make us such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphanode and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galuldra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galuldра's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done for the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
To the miss. our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. May, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Well, it's settled. I'd best be off. I still need to check for the decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for the potential foray and meet Blade Node no. Oh. Yeah. Hang on. I'll take that off. I need to work on that at some point. Did not want to set this as my place. Set it back to the other place. This clerk has made itself available to answer our question. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from the Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps the Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessary. Lift of the lay nodes were likely preferred modes of the transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency system. Living Memory airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty as authorization and the vessel can be readied for launch without delay, allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successful. Vessel en route. Interesting airship. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for the Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the storm surge area. A replica still, it does me good to see. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Crazy lightning. Lord Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severed indeed. It does serve to impress upon one of the marvels of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tamed by comparison. A land where Levy regains. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shall not turn back now that we've come this far. Let's see if anything. If you like to return to the living memory, it will be my pleasure to run a launch protocol. Okay. No, we don't want to. The state of the reflection aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to the Fitra and Hashins and alchemists once more. Blah, 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 blah. The crater was once Alexandria. Okay. Alright. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unstable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? There's a cave behind us. If we're at the edge of Alexandra's territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on the harbor, it was nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razahans. Okay. Yes, Alphino has spoken the Raza before. It's near the South Sea Isles. Milla? Home name correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Alil? I don't know. First found a home in our world. I will get it. Truly. Yes, and that though the population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel strong connected to the city. I'd like to think that some remain here, there to this day. Clerk PX0093 is the ship capable of taking us to Trino. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. 1 moment. Simulation complete. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry. There's near 100% probability that the ship would suffer a catastrophic medical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lighting. My apologies. Or lightning. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be a route that spares us from having to climb. Right there, guys. Right there. There's a cave. This is where Dora's like, do you know where we need to go? Right freaking there. The cave system of instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what's it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they surely are ravenous. To the dungeon. We wait for that. Let's go back to... find it. I gotta remake this my home. Start this up. Hi, Lena. I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I'm just trying to get out quest real quick. Music's kind of a bop. Give me classic. That's cute. Kind of cute looking. dun. Thunder Griffin. After this cutscene, I'm gonna AFK real quick to let the dogs out, but we'll do this first.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Give me a second, I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick. Sorry about that. That's fine. If it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it was for a good reason. You want me to help, or you want to help me, odd, but I considered it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it a teensy touch too sour for your taste, but it sets you alright. Just tip it down your throat. I should just accept random concoctions off of people, you know? Just kind of saying. Seems a little odd.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Lala, that's what they're called, okay.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
So we just drank a round drink. I could have been laced. You're lucky. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamil. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that the people of Treno may have, and my favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you have come all the way out here to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to assert the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent. Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course, you're sure. would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from the nation that upped and vanish. I know it must come as a shock, or something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would already come up for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time, and might be a while before some can step away for their work. Never fear, though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for a fantasticing the folks from afar. Blah, 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 blah. We would appreciate that, and thank you. You're the ones doing the favor, or doing me the favor, honestly. Take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to the area you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Could you each take a portion? I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divvy this up. Why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go. And acquiring some insight. Must be one of those visitors Lamu mentioned. Odd place. Here you go, take a drink. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in the processing and copying a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the levy sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts, they're highly charged with lightning aether, are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keep you from getting zapped. The beast you fell will be all be put to good use. Thanks again. That's good. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here you go. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody, bless you. I'm dead on my feet after the battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp though, so it's a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can't hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improving the geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face, if ever I saw one, and what's that in your hand? One of these. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safely inspecting that takes priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some part of preparing too. The herbs come from my very own brewery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is the seeds that carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants that can be potential to mitigate the lightning effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find a new variety of herbs among our harvests. The three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lois. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope, and when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
I guess it's not working.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so...
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yes, I entirely forgot to ask you your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle and this is Lena. Company, Lemol's is Graha, our own technologist enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The perilous flares up and the worst time, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mines, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to discharge aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but it seems as Lemol has managed to break it yet again. Sigh. I do have this, though. Toss them at the sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we need to fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities. We need to keep our medical services running or emit bursts that overload nearby the system. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Garden's cute. Sprites, this time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. I'm just getting rid of these quickly. Carl has taken a while being in the new city, to the city. If something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you go check on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. Perhaps one of the spotted her passing through. You looking a mite lost there, lass. I can help with. Seen a woman in a yellow hood. I presume you mean Kryle had a grand old chat with her earlier. Mentioned she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite until it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I'd talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind of lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Milela, I quite enjoy telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal, had a touch of melancholy about her, though I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Probably her parents. That's what I'm gonna assume.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. will you lend me your ear? The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose, but after meeting my parents... It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answers now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Enya waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. And Krell might leave us for now. Be a bummer. It makes the gang happy. It makes the gang happy. Glad you're both back safe and sound. Now that we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into the town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Hang on. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think that they ought to have returned by now. Firstly, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it my curiosity is sated for the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as the event involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, in fact. It seemed she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I'd love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Araha's return, blah blah blah. As we speak, Malaya herself is making her rounds through the city. Yeah, I was gonna say, why do they want the key? A little sus.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness! If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop the speeding weapon of war, it is Lena. But we must also recognize the threat posed by the company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even the barrier ahead enthralls creatures continue to follow it, then the train may as well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trenno's gate, so we should be prepared for the worst. Perhaps Gustola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree, Lena, while you remove the head of the metal serpent. We will attend to defense the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before fighting begins. Godspeed. The place we are heading in, oh, I hit the button too, but we'll figure it out. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo equipped with the portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? I don't know. Well, that's your problem. Okay, noted. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Lamel is resolved on meeting the Doom Train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Got it. Ready, then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I have us there in a flash. Do keep all your limbs attached to, and would like to remain attached to the inside of the vehicle. Yeah, sure.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Wheels on rails. What a name. Alright. Oh, 745, hang on. We can fix that. We can fix that. I think we actually should go. I have something in my bag, but I need to check something out here. I need to go ahead and put on in saloon. No. Bought something recently. Okay. Hair. And deal with the doggies, sorry. Sorry. Fix some things too. Oh. Switch screens here. We also slapped on all our stuff that we bought over time. Had to dig around my chocobo bag for it. Okay, so while we do that, I wanted to take a look at all the other gear. We got our festive stuff on. To go look at all the gear. Hat. Yeah, okay. Color's a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little stuck out there, yeah. Nice. Cute. What's the paladin one look like? Ooh. I like that. Let's go. We gotta turn in our tokens that we have so far.
in it now! I'm counting on you! Again! You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there! What's in the... You're still on board, right? Ethereal... arms? on the next one! Thunder of heaven!
more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I have to believe that Inye will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see you to the wounded, and you try not to join them, alright? Okay. Earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't. Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first. Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
I'm so scared I couldn't even move, silly, isn't it? Haha. My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on it. If you determine to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen it like that. Priorities, yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. You that put out the fire, how will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is
Not a
over.
moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there? Is that all of them? A behemoth!
You stole a goldie.
Oh! You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together. I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh no. Oh, I walked through it.
Is that all?
Again.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
It
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
I mean, never to stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Yustola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Milena. Oh, we're good. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If anyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Okay. Lunch is soon, so I might AFK for a moment to grab the stuff to get it ready. Actually, I'll probably do it right now. Give me a sec. I'll put it right here for a second. done. I'm trying to fix up the lunches for the dogs and for Ryan. I'll be right back. And hi, Greg, if you're there. I don't know if you are still. Sorry.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, Our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
The potato it is.
But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
It's not Lala. What's she doing here? And they're really gonna make us walk far. Not today. What is this? Oh, this is to plan out fights. Okay. I was like,
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope.
Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it, I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insight into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, we might first take our way to the resolution. Gaussen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure. And Gaussen will forgive me once I tell him of Trino. This explains much. I wonder why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions traversing the Mist continent with no knowledge of what was awaiting was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us as much we had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with the longtime ally. And as I did not in fact come to harm, as is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me, and I apologize. Duty calls is most insistent, nonetheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Treno. I've heard of that name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malila all this time. What more, the mayor was able to share a story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historic documents pertaining to it are stored in the preservation archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to Contaminate Complex to review the data in suit. In that case, allow me to accompany you, though it may be incomplete. I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we have made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of the proxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principle, I was needing elsewhere when the others were treating the living afflicted. I shall have to ask Yastola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Well, she made up her mind, that's good. We're in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all. Dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
that my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
So I guess we meet another Ascian. So we got that. Now let's get the fighting going. Good so far. It's nice that Kryle is deciding to stay with us. I am curious on what's going to happen with the key. I guess we're going to hit a point soon where we're going to be forced to probably use it. This fight. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well before they arrive. Let's have a quick refresher on the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Restara, who was already afflicted with the psychocriosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, and that's the Brute Bomber. I myself developed the symptoms of psychocriosis after Utrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Niuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and the Utropes hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said that he'll divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, and so he is completely a mystery to me. And that is why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but meet him, who came and recruited me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He speaks solely about business and never private matters. Same with me. I'm afraid Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insisted that they need to feel the measure of discomfort, and that's the job of the heel. This was when the lonesome are laid low and the audience know the highest high, and the fighters burn the brightest, he always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need no look no further than the frantic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he is a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life, all I know is he traces his ancestry to Lynn Bloom. Lynn Bloom, that's where... Sorry, I had a burp. Where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about that, his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Years ago, that would be around when Medium approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge, we have only can speculate. Blah, blah, blah. Sigh. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Lena becoming the grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalization to the public. All else fails, then we do have the hand, but if we're to use it, we must first rescue Utrope and Niuni. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet, foolproof, and I could use everybody's help. Can I count on all of you? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Anna's sisters and give them a rotten president a piece of our mind. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at a cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone cooperating, we'll work to free my sisters while Lena continues her campaign to become grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as the second together, you and your second together, and we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It'd be cool if we could have the workout equipment. And then if it worked or something, they put it in the house. It's a regular program intended toward the fans, so it might not help much in your preparations, but it could hurt to give it a watch. Couldn't give a hurt. Blah, blah, blah. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome another edition of Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have a heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unhandsed upstart, Lena, in the ring. Cute. Love her little look, it looks good. The Devilish Divine Dominatrix Vamp Fantel. An indication of by her affiliation, Lena has climbed her way to the ranks without the use of Feral Soul. Should the upstart rise to become a grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul's respiratory, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian leaving the championship of unhandsed fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave speculation battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without a Feral Soul. Okay. So says the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without Feral Souls? What even would be the point? This is Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch muscular women imbued with beast soul squeezing the life out of her enemies like making juice, I'm not interested. Okay. The Enhanced Warrior, just a nullity. I reckon they're to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everybody has had enough of it. I know I have. Alright, girl. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running a rough shroud over our traditions. Leave Arcadian alone. You hear me? Leave Arcadian alone. See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh? That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who support Lena as well. Oh. Not stepping on his poor toes. Damn. Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl, and I'm going to give you a punishment you deserve. Alright. Damn them, they clearly only showed the interviews that served the present agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Lena. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we want you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a enthralling show without enhancing themselves. Battle with feral souls are a spectacle, there is no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Lena. Well, now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you. It's for them as well as that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out in retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Lena. Heavyweight matches are beginning. Meeting asks us to meet him in the green room as usual. Good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big ideal with the broadcast, or with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's order. It was all I could do to drop a hint, and that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter is no use in trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about your psychocrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. Let's do that. Started it. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. Sigh, if what meeting has said is true, we've little hope to convincing your opponent to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become grand champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sister. If we can get the drop of life whereabouts from the president and the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fantel, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. I like her nails done. She's a fiendish fighter who's harnessed the souls of Desmonton, a giant bat whose power allowed her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she is a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure. Her ring is filled with appraisals for that purpose. Mind you, surrounding out there, you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of your unhandsed warrior. Now get out there and give Fintel for what the claims of heavyweight victory. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I got the ACAM1. Well, it does that. What's this? Little blobby paints. Go do the other quest while we wait.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous Vamp Fatale!
Sweet tooth sedatus. Nice.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream!
A wicked weapon! Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon! Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. That must have hurt. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? Impressive footwork on display today.
On your knees, damn you!
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
On to the next one. Now that there's a bit of time before your next bout, that's because your opponent originally would have been none other than the Wicked Thunder Atrope. For the reasons we know all too well, they have called upon a replacement on who that is and hasn't been decided. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Rodasara has made some progress. Okay. That was kind of fun. Hopefully the people that are going to do the harder version have fun with it too. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym. They wrecked it. What? Ooh, why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was an unenhanced cook haunt, so we decided to drop by and say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo that have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Lena's next opponent? The Enhanced Warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected, deep blue, or the younger, fierce, fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so there'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Talk smack. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. Too late now. You had a good ride so far. But it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. There you have it. Sorry, I had to tab out and tab in to cut it off. I was trying to check something here. Oh, he's crying. Hmm. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe. Thankfully, they sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I fear it would just draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead and whereabouts. Truly. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee at the Satian Arcanian. He divulged the details of security at the complex. Thanks to him, we know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have to plan to create an opening to mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magic to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put in a good show, the attention you draw from the ring would aid our cause. So you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as tag team of Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why had I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would case me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kind of kick to it as well. Pardon my pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team and we were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash a powerful coordinated attack. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Back to the other room. Fight again. Alright, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. Originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9 artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of the storm divers, the great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands the water, and while Red Hot wields flames. I say the brothers, but they obviously are not by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Hysteria, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attack. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion, so get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the ones who's wiped out. But isn't Lena keeping yourself sharp, I trust? Sharp as a razor. Here, in our line of work, you gotta stay at peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Oh, I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigation skills once more. It seems that the criminal had his soul put into a body that is two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing Monton's destructions, targeting everything from shops, government facilities, and didn't have any grand motive, was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky figure, Cyclops, odds are he is up to his old antics in a new body, upon the mysterious research. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in the densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our Wolfman were to make a mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside the city. Or this city. Heh, not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend likely is to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though. So I mind to pay one myself, trusted sources, a visit. My mod's his name, his business is known every bugger else. Come on, he ought to be his usual spot nearby. Does that not remind you of our friend, Wymon? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet your Mon too? We wait for all that. Stay update ahead real quick. To look here in a second. Little Moogle and Chocobo floaty. I don't even care about these dudes. I just care about the background.
On
The
waves
cute little
and
floaties.
plains they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes!
There are some monster dreamers envisioning these two with them right now. You know? Just putting it out there.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the Challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the Challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly ringleaders.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
It's all over. Until next time.
Yet again, even together, the brothers were no match for you. Hee hee. See, you humble those smug thugs. Really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of the gym. Alright. With this, you earn the title of shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for this bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Vamp Fatale, now both extreme at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Lena. You looked so cool out there. Ain't over until it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? You're really gonna go beast mode out in public? Cowards. Honorless curs, you blight upon the Arcadian, begone from my sight. Is that tyrant what the Grand Champion doing here? What a nice pimp vehicle. Holy shit. Put up your weapons, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponents outside of the scarce ring. I am the Grand Champion, Ascension Arcadian Championship. Okay. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are the heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right. You're nothing but a villain. Okay. If you think so. If you are the resolve to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it only means that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began when the president ancestor, the man who was noble in the kingdom of Libum, known for his love and patron of theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to head, he was forced to flee the homeland. For years, he wandered endless wastes until desperation. He sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth Arcadia. Okay, yeah, sure. He longed to repay the kindness that he had received, and length found the answer of fighting contestants. The people enjoyed the secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iterations. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held together. Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electropes brought stability, and the advent of the soul technology a sense of security. For the first time, the generation's Alexandrians experienced teniums. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadium and held matches that pitted recreations of simulacra against each other. And when the people claim more for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way, did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment of the Alexandrians, the pillar of our soul, or of our culture, sorry. This is Arcadian history, the legacy that lives in these scarce halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very souls of we fighters, and we will not allow outsiders dictate our culture and take them from us. Okay, bro. Hear, hear. All hail the tyrant and the one true king of Arcadian. Whatever you say, bro. You can satisfy people, even enhance. Yeah, true. That's right, Lena. Has shown us exactly enhanced battles can be. You may have garnered attention for fighting enhanced, but at the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. What happened, bro? Ride though. As you saw for yourself, Tyrant forced to be reckoned with even when not using feral souls, but more of a grand champion, he has free access to the soul respiratory and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyways, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how to rescue mission went. Grandstand and others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. No. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, we weren't able to rescue a trope. We found in the reception hall, but there was no other sign of a trope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed a trope regulator when they abducted us, and they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they'll do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sisters. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Ninyani is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly in response. I worry that he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have collaborators on the inside. Medium. Oh, he's... Yay, okay. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metiums has an idea of where the trope might be. He promised he would see her safely return. Blah, blah, blah. Did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's pawn. Honestly. uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, that's right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. This is the Tyrant data. Its upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of Behemoth. Oh. That's amazing. Leon will have a much better chance now, thanks to you. I expect the preparation for the match to be finished soon, so let's head over to the Arcanian and we can discuss the fight in detail there. I'll be over soon once the trope has been freed. You become the grand champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with the psychocrosis can be cured. It'll be all over soon once the trope has been freed. You'll become yeah. Okay. As before, we're counting on you, Lena. We'll all be praying for your triumph. I'll just take those things off of your heads. Like, I kind of don't trust anybody in this group. I get that they're done, but like, no. Those things, you seem to easily manipulate somebody real quick. Little kitty cat. James Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Leona on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Extremely long tail. Get me out of here. It's kind of creepy with you guys in here. Not gonna lie. Let's make our way to Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. When I take the moment to talk to them, I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Okay. Oh, I don't think this is the right one. I think this is somebody else's quest. Hang on. I think I went to the wrong one. Ain't often I see you with the companion detective. What can I do for you today? A thrill-seeking vandal, the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe of trouble, alright? No, can't say I've heard any talks of vandalism, neither or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary, I am not going to butcher that name, near the barrier recently. Went into the vanguards, didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shalome. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. It seemed more man than beast, he said. Are fiercely territorial creatures that lives in the pack. The lone wolf, our vandal, I wagered my gun on it. We'll head to Shalome right away. Thanks for my lead. "'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wylon. Information is his stock and trade as well. Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with the lightning rod. You know, you look rather like a detective yourself, only you're either younger or have a better skincare regimen. Your brother or something. Ridiculous. Detective Hardboil and I are not at least a bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preemie Nini. Alright, alright. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. She could just throw a bomb on both of them. But you last. Something about you reminds me of the detective assistant. Takes me back, it does. We should get going. Let's gather in front of the vanguard before heading to Shalomé. Okay. We'll do the right quest now after this. I didn't realize it was this one. That color scheme for his outfit. You can do it, Lena. You can beat the tyrant and become grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach these bad guys a lesson. Alright. By then, my knees will be aching and cracking. They already are. I don't know about that. I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith in you. You'll win and usher a new era of Arcadian. Now that we can connect to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that Arcadian changes as well. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor it is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in my grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspired them. Come on, let's continue to the Greenwood. We've been awaiting your arrival, Lena. And this is... Who wants to cheer Lena on? That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Well, we are finally the heavyweight title match, and starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Rostara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, be better focused. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Alright, let's see it. The reigning Grand Champion Arcadian of Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry in the ring. He wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them in situational demands. Based on this information, he'll be using Soul of the Behemoth, a fell beast that possessed terrible strength and magic. Okay. an additional powerful physical attack, he unleashes devastating whirlwinds, meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title, usher a new era for Arcadian, and one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Use them farming at the door. I wonder if her master is Tyrant. For that. While we wait, re-look at something here. Just making sure we got everything. Okay, so Alpha and Omega is going to be visiting areas around here now too. Yay! That's good. I love seeing them. Like spot. Like, where's Waldo, but with the Alpha. And new chapters have been added in the game plus. Okay. Else real quick. Oh, cute. New furnishing has been added. Okay. I'll go with that one.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
They won.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the Tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
this!
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. It's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this? Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced! I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored. At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this? Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! It's all over. Until next time.
Alright. It has disposed the tyrant to rise up a grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal is a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Drop of life, I haven't the faintest of what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, the namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become a terrifying creature. They're in those cases. And those people, why are they immortalized? Why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Array behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized with each feral transformation. Their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in the faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Oh, let's not do that, girl. To us, the bodies of the departed as a decoration is this pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lumirin, thence sought to create the fighter who could offer me the fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, a greatest show of Arcadian history may finally begin. In a feverish high shall the sorrow of tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you are merely becoming a heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll defeat you, don't worry. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparations. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed. The final match has been set. How will the herring tale conclude? Homeboy still being an announcer on freaking camera. That's crazy. He really is dedicated to his job. I think that the fighters were dying from using feral cells. Just because we wanted thrills. Arcanium was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it, if this is the way it is, then our only hope is the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Not you too. Deep down I feared we might be too late. I steered myself to the worst, but reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think that this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning. For Atrope and all the fallen fighters, bring the monsters to justice, Lena. That's one. Let me continue looking.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up!
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Breaking out my skin, I got tingling in my tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Strike them on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it, this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never let the ops win, calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win, calm them nerves. Got
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
one option, light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning, anyone alive. I'm way too
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it, this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning, anyone alive. tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out?
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike.
You did it, Lena, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lidworm heart is stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, Trope, and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce and cure psychosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of Lidworm, creature known for its phenomenal regeneration abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it upon himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity, possessed with preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his powers to heal others. To make matters worse, the powers meant that he was forever locked in its serpent form, so it was he who was forced to confine himself to the Mirsul. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over Arcadian devices, and he could remotely operate the machine. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself to have the cure made from his heart. Alas, Lidworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and Arcadian remained in operation as search continues for the warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychosis had been retired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could cure. It was the reason Trope was kidnapped. The president limited subjecting more souls to disease, but for what of other solutions he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was not seen, if not a showman. He dedicated his regents of his desire of atonement, indeed his very life, to bringing greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote a feaster competition and give rise to the ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to the challenge. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though the many fighters would show promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down Arcadian himself and the greatest heel it ever is known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's absurd, one can't help but admire. The entire time we've been puppets, in the president's play. Bro just won't die, huh? That he already is recovered. Will help too. It's no good. Everybody listen up. Moves! No wonder the kitty was looking for him. The question can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your Aether. Use it, Lena. Our combined powers. Dead yet? No. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. Oh, so they knew. It was my duty to serve the challenger the final test. Ensure their hands would not be sullied. The battle of a lifetime, even without feral souls, Arcadian's future is bright. Dear, I thought you were gone, that you died and after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Me explaining everything after that, the president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian Infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too far, or too hard, forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to the matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give my word. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it taking some time, you inspired me to change my view towards souls like Yana. I decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people of the Arcanian dropped by earlier apologizing for the present's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. I'm later. Where's the kitty cat? Pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone was made full recovery from the psychosis. There's your kitties. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. Of course, to you as well, Lena. Lena has told me all words do not suffice suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters of those who were in stasis are also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Lena. You look sad. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remained that I deceived you. And I'm truly sorry. You need to be punished. And here I thought you were the true mastermind, honestly. You were a little sus with that little stash of yours. Me, a mastermind? You've given me too much credit. I am not the imagination to conceive such an audacity plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to the script. In the lights of the perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President has hoped for, or hoped. Where now he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can't never repay. The President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear the love for Arcadian, even after everything continued, to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out, as if we were gonna still dancing in the palm of his hand. At least you wonder. I arranged for the souls in the respiratory to be set free as you desire. Never again shall feral souls be wilted in Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none as present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I mean, that's fine by me. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Alright. And now then, there will be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at the earliest convenience. Okay. 3 kitty cats hanging out, being chill. So we gotta go. Arcania. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone already is out there waiting. Make sure you dress for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. I'm dressed as best as I can ever be. My fellow citizens, we gather to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcanian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly assured the resolution of unenhanced yet undefeated queen of Arcanian, Lena Giggles. Hold it right there. It's the farce that you grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into Lena's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? A rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Oh gosh. Watching you get tossed aside by Lena would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leaped into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. That's fine. That's suited for you. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve the impromptu exhibition. Cute. I like that. You actually gonna fight? Let's this be the clash of the Christian of Arcanian rebirth. She's the claws of the gleam, the revolution shadow, the rebel, the proud, the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been held to live to tell the tale of incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. There we go. Blah blah blah. Know how to fight without their powers though. I did it. I beat Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with the charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of Arcanian with a bang. Came up with the last minute script and I agreed to join in. Retiring fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep Arcanian exciting. And as you may already notice, everyone decided to remove their regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion, entering into the Hall of Fame. You've already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by the gym in the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hand from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script and that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly could have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Okay. I think we'll probably end it here because we have been going for like 7 hours. And that was all the main stuff. The side stuff is just more of the Spectre, and I'll probably just do it on my own. And then I gotta work on some crafting stuff at some point, but it was fun. It was nice to hang out. I'm glad we got to catch up. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna stream. I might do schedule 1. We'll have to see, because I think he said he's gonna put the beta for the shrooms in, but we'll have to see when the time comes. But today's story stuff was pretty good, pretty interesting, a little sus. We got to finally meet one of the so-called Asians that part, but we'll have to see how it progresses, huh?